Hello, everybody. I am back from my forced trip, but I got a free dinner out of it, so I'm not complaining. Now, we are going to jump back in, and we're going to start off with getting our first raid out of the way. Now, I know I was gone for about an hour, so new end time, tentatively, for this stream is going to be 2 p.m. tomorrow, Pacific Standard Time. Sorry, I'm having a bit of gas. I think I ate that sandwich too fast. I'm going to take me a gas X real quick. Getting old sucks. Your body starts revolting against you. Okay. Back to our survival round. Okay. First things first, we're going to load everything onto my truck.
Please help.
Good enough. Yep, my inventory's full. Oh yeah, gotta take the free tire. I've decided to put that to use. Okay.
Please help.
Probably didn't have to go that overboard, but still. I never did find any of those shacks. I must have the same kind of world as Crap Man, where they're far and few between. Damn it.
Please help! Please help! 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 Please help! Help! Please help! Please help! Please help! Please help! Please help!
Not a one of them lost. I need to clear out this pathway. Looks like the weirdest frickin' Robo Centaur in the universe. I'm Batbot.
Please help.
uh,
Please help.
I don't know what happened there, but let's try not to do that again. Will you get onto the thing? Thank you.
Please help. Please help. Help. Help.
Yeah, you guys will be fine. Probably. Oh yeah, I need my water buckets, seeds.
Help. Please help.
There we go.
Please help. 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 Please help. Please help.
Okay, I need to find my seeds.
Help. Please help.
And we'll unload all this after the raid.
Please help.
Oh shit, forgot to grab my buckets. The whole reason I climbed into the truck was to grab my buckets. About as bright as a 2 pence light bulb.
Help. Help. Please help.
Alright, what'd I do with my buckets? Ah!
Please help. Help. Please help. Help. Help.
Oh, that was weird. there, you turd. I can't wait until I can automate this. I missed. Come to think of it, with 60, I'm probably going to instigate a actual drone drop. My car far enough for that?
Please help.
I think I'm going to back it up a bit more just to be sure. Fuck. It's okay, there's an easy solution to this. And it's the reason I did it this way.
Please help.
No! I should have said simple, not easy. There we go. Damn it, I missed. And voila! Fixed. And hopefully far enough away that it won't get hit by the bots. Oh yeah, I forgot I made it bigger. Yeah, we'll just add potatoes. And I almost filled up the first tier. Whew. This is gonna be a doozy of a first raid. Yep, started off strong. I didn't hear the end tune. Are there survivors somewhere? I see one of the blue ones floating over there. I really need to clear out these trees. I watched at least one arm fly way out there. I know there's one of those blue bastards like right here. So I am not going for it. Alright, well we're waiting for those to grow. Cut down the trees around here. Sorry, I got distracted with responding to my brother and forgot what I was doing. I'm gonna go try to deliver those uh, farmers.
Help! Help! Please help! 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 Please help! Help! Please help! 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 Please help! 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 Please help! Please help! Help!
Well, that worked for the most part until I actually got here. Oop, ran out of fuel. Oh wow, it took all of it all at once. That is amazing.
Hello.
I definitely want
Hey.
logic. Hmm.
Yeah.
You want 3 for armored glass and that's a pathlight block.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
I gotta tell you, Workman, those tomatoes were a breath of fresh air. Yes, sirree, all red and juicy and big as a wok's head. Should last us a while. By the way, the scrap gun you just received, I gotta warn you, the crosshair's bent and the launcher can barely send them spots flying. But hey, it's that or nothing. Now, I hate to ask you for another thing after everything you've done for everybody, but it's sort of a personal request, you understand? Not the kind of thing I could tell you over the phone. If you could hop on by, I can fill you in. No pressure. You coming yet? No pressure, of course. See you soon.
Yep. Alright, we'll go get that quest, go deal with the first building after I build the I build my tricycle, which will be my scout vehicle. And
There you are. So there's this one thing I gotta tell you. See, I used to have this little personal retreat I'd use for side stuff. And by side stuff, I mean growing non-vonk regulated produce for selling. I know, that's a user policy violation, but it ain't like I was hurting anybody. Thing is, I had to scramble out of there when the bots went cuckoo. Haven't been able to get to it since. It should have gone on lockdown, but some bots might have gotten trapped inside. If you could clear it out, though, we would have some extra space for crops. We could keep out of your hair that way. No more pecking tomatoes or nothing. And who knows? Maybe you'll find some new things to grow, too. What's that? You'll do it? Thunderation! I knew we could count on ya. Now here's the key. I only got the one, so don't lose it. Be careful out there, you hear? You stay safe out there, you hear?
alright, so now we go build the really crappy gun, a tricycle with, I think I'll put 4 empty chests on it. And then we're gonna head into the thing armed to the teeth with spuds. That's how you know this is a good vehicle. I managed to roll it and it still landed on its wheels. Oh yeah, I decided while watching Khan, Scrapman, and Moonbow and Cosmo playing that I'm not going to dismantle these vehicles. I'm going to take them home with me, repair them, and put them on a lot. I will use the same materials they are made out of. I will paint them so that they look proper. I took the wrong route because I got distracted by the vehicle. I'll replace the scrap seat and the scrap engine with real engines, the scrap tires with real tires. But otherwise, I will not actually change them from their current design. I'm also not going to put fuel in them, but that's beside the point. Take that, because I want that for my tricycle. Yeah, I could make more, but I'm being lazy. In fact, I think I will make at least one more. Possibly 3. Yeah, I can make that. There it is. Glass, metal 1, circuit, and glue. Alright. Take 2 of those. Take both of those. That. I'm going to take all the spuds I have collected for the time being. I had bubble plastic. Who'd have thunk it? I need my glass. More spuds. I need that. Okay. Start with 3 or 2 of those. Make that. Make that. really... Ooh, I can finally make the control. I need component kits. Of course I do. Okay. So, what do you require? Oh. Well, that's simple enough. Well. Do I not have any bearings? Thought I did. I know I'm not going to raid them off the vehicles. I can make more. They just one metal block each. Which is arguably more expensive than they used to be, because they used to be like 5 scrap metal, but, you know, whatever. Let's see. 2. Need 4? No. Yeah. 4. 5. 5. Alright, so we're gonna empty my inventory a bit. Actually, I'll keep a hold of that one. Hold of that one too. Just turn those into fuel. Use this one. Do I have what it takes to make 4 more chests? Alright, we're gonna go raid that building. Now I can zoom in and actually see stuff a little bit clearer. Thought I didn't see you coming, huh? I got you right out of the air. I gotcha. Sorry, had an Emperor Cusco moment. Yep. Nope. Go back. Ooh, more glass. I don't really need it, but you know, not turning down free stuff. I did not expect the one around the corner. That one caught me off guard, not gonna lie. I'm already up to 7? Nice. I think they evened out the damage between the scrap spud gun and the hammer. Because they do about the same amount of hits to kill the hay bots now. I don't know exactly how many component kits I'm gonna need. I need 1 for the steering suspension. I want 4 for the front tire and 2 for the 2 back tires, so 4 total for there. So that alone is 8. The engine's gonna be 5. I might just commandeer the engine from my truck for the time being. Just bounce it back and forth. That'll save me quite a few for a while. So 8 so far. I need, I think it was 2 for the controller. That's 10. I might have enough. Why do I still hear one? there one on the ground, or did I miss one coming up? I see. Wait, I don't need one of the ones for the... Oh, because I wasn't counting that one. I was counting the just the 4. Okay, so yes, 8 plus a controller. I think makes 10? Yeah, I can stay there for the minute. Alright, where's the controller? Oh, you were just 1. Okay. I need oil. I just used all my oil for gas. That's funny. Ow! Okay. God damn, I went through 100 potatoes just going through that one building. Don't think I need more glass at this point. I got what I wanted. Definitely don't need more of that. Don't want that. Gonna need these. Need that. Okay, we're gonna make my car out of those. Those actually genuinely can stay in here because that's quest material. Turn these to the top. That's going to be used for the car. I need one more bearing. Okay. So, start with one that already has materials in it. Why are you not wanting to go on the... There you go. That, that. That'll be the base of our motorcycle or tricycle. Okay. Okay, so it lines up with the edge of this one. Okay. Actually, no, I want that. Dave knows better than I do. I'm gonna need 8 more. Do I have any metal on? I have 1 metal. I'm gonna need 9 more. Just in case. So how I want this to work is 1 out, bring it 2 in. So we're gonna do 1. No, we definitely want 2 and 2. do with my, need to find my, last remaining component kit. I can make sure I don't have any others stashed away. I usually put them in chests because I prefer to carry on me, but sometimes I do, so I like to double check. Alright, actually, I'll hold on to that. Can't believe I was trying to build a tricycle without tires. That would have went over well. I'm gonna have to make a component kit run before I can finish building my bloody tricycle. Oh, whatever. I don't think I can do the suspension I wanted to do. I wanted to do a V-style suspension on all three tires. Hmm. Now that idea didn't work out. So what I'll do instead, that a different style. Two, three, four, five. Yep, perfect. I wanted an odd number one. This is going to be entirely overkill, but I need this thing to be balanced. How wide are these tires? They're one block wide. Okay. think these need to come down one more. I meant to use that and totally didn't. Ow! Son of a monkey. I need one more? Really? I'm short by one? Do I have one in a storage chest somewhere? I mean, I could do one more run of potatoes. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put those two engines back for now. Mount my tricycle up here so they're safe. And a run of that back. Grab that. That way I have some healing. What did I do with my buckets? Good enough. Okay. Now you might think I'm crazy for deciding to grow more crops right now, but it's actually for a reason. You see, if I can get more hay bots to come in, I have a higher chance of getting more component kits, which I desperately need. And then I don't have to go hunting for them, they come hunting for me. Hey! Fuck you! That was not part of my plan. Luckily, I had some spare metal on hand. Alright, before I go doing this. Engines, right. I knew I would remember. I got up there and I was like, why did I come up here? Okay. I know I have a bunch of it in that other chest, but... Oh. I have to frickin' block another user again. Okay. I do like that the connection points actually change color now when they're connected to something. So you're never left wondering which ones you've done and which ones you haven't. Okay. Now I can start growing. Okay, so I do have my audio on. I forgot if I'd muted myself last or not. Okay. While I wait for the raid, I'm gonna get me a drink. Delicious, delicious caffeinated drinks that are not coffee. Okay. It's probably going to be a bit as big as my first raid was, which means that potatoes and tomatoes are treated as the same level of crop still. Come on, Mr. Topbot. I see you. Did I not get a single component kit out of that? The only downside of this method is that it pick up what? Oh, interesting. I never realized it said pick up when looking at stuff before. Never really paid that close attention. But the downside of this method of defense is that it launches a good portion of the hay bot arms into the stratosphere. They wind up all the way out here. I wonder. The answer is no. You're stuck with just your hammer if you want to deal with the blue guys. That is unfortunate. Did I already put my spuds somewhere? No, they're right there. Duh. Okay. Need one glue and one glass to get one more. Okay. Really? Also, that's a bit exaggerated. I think I need to turn that down a bit. Let's turn it down to 15. Yeah, we'll see once I place the last one. Put you there, put you there. I don't think I'm gonna need all those bearings. things, but we'll hold on to them for the minute. Oh, yeah, there's one right here. Like I said, I'm going to repair this. The only thing I'm throwing out was not that. Did not want that. Thank you. This and this. Both of which are garbage. I'll replace them with regular engine and a regular seat eventually. Okay. Oh yeah, back to putting the lights on. There we go. Not entirely sure why this is sideways, but yeah, whatever. Hmm. Unfortunately, there's not really a lot I can do until these grow. And then I'll probably just do the same thing because I still need component kits. How did I deal with, like, I think I saw at least 6 different K-bots and not a single one dropped a component kit? No, I don't care about you. If you were a tomato one, that'd be a different story, but potato, nah. Yay, it's finally starting to get ready. Yeah, 50 or 90 just from that. Only 12 seeds though. Well, that's 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3. I'm actually averaging more seeds per plant with potatoes. Looks like it's the vegetables that are being low seeded. Because I pulled 20, got 7, which is a little over a quarter. I planted 54 potatoes and got 51, which is 2 less. So the potatoes are almost the same. Plus you can also just use the spuds themselves as, seeds. So that's actually not really that important. But it's interesting to know. Good lord, that sandwich is fighting back. Oh. Actually don't need to grow potatoes this round. Alright. Buckets. I think I prefer that method, to be honest. Okay. Literally just enough. Three, 5, 6. Come in. No. No, that'll be fine. It's just deli meat and cheese. Not that. Yeah, I got a component kit. Does anybody remember what I was gonna make with it? See what I mean? There should be 6 hay bot arms here, but there was 1. The other 5 went off into God knows where. Probably halfway across the bloody map. Again, potato. I don't need potatoes. Yeah, I know I don't have any potatoes on me. That was just threatening the bugger. Like I said, I don't need potatoes. Okay, now what? Other than waiting for this to grow so I can have some crops. Oh, I remember I was gonna make this. Okay. Up your gas. That's where I've been putting my fruit. That's where I've been putting my potatoes. Since I got what I needed, I don't need these anymore. I just gotta find out what I do with all my wood. I had a lot of it. And I no longer have a lot of it. Oh yeah, I do. I'm just an idiot. That's fair. Uh, Thank you. Really? I know how to fix this. Yep, and that reoriented it. I'm genuinely surprised this works as well it does. This is not Shane. Oh, I guess Shane was here. Oh, hey. What's up, Shane? Night, Shane? I totally missed it. I was concentrating on building a tricycle that is really janky. So, hi, people. This is Scrap Mechanic. It is a survival crafting game where you build vehicles, go out, fight robots, grow crops, and this thing is all kinds of lopsided. But that is okay. I also need to really fix these engine strengths. I'm currently in the process of entering into the next step of the game where I'm going to be going into a underground facility and fighting an army of robots to get the ability to grow carrots, which sounds a lot less entertaining than it is. I don't know if anybody's even still here. Oh, hey, there. They played Halo Campaign Evolved and Halo Infinite MP Tactical Slayer. Popped off. That sounds fun. I suck at those games. This thing drives like crap. I played it once or twice with my brothers, and I am terrible. I am not a first-person shooter person. Yeah, I enjoy them, but I am bad at them. I don't have Game Pass. I am broke. I'm playing this game because I've owned it for 4 years and it just updated to official release. And I'm super stoked about it. Also, where am I going? It says enter Grow Lab. Where's the Grow Lab? Aha. Yeah, I really gotta do something about the steering. been playing Final Fantasy XIV lately. Although not on the server Shane tends to play on. How would I go about fixing this? I think the easiest way would be to change this setup. If I change... Does that work? Maybe. Let me give it a shot. Take you off. Take you. And then... I do not know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try. I played Pal World's update as well for a while. I still can't get over how close they have the camera to the player. It just drives me bonkers. The character takes up too much of the screen and it makes it hard to see what I'm doing. I is a blind boy. I need my visuals. Okay. And then we grab that. That is... I don't think that's how this is going to work. Okay. Will you go away? I don't need more potatoes. Nope. See if I do... This way? There we go. Now I can do that. Click that. These get connected to this. And then I want to set them both to... Not 45, 30. Okay. Yeah, that's better. And of course I have it backwards. I should have left it alone. Alright, Glitchy McGlitcherson. Thank you. I missed some stuff. I actually get sleep, so night, y'all. Friends who might get on the bandwagons soonish. Night, Shane. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, I have two 24-inch TVs that I use as my monitors. They are big enough to play this game and games of this sort. They are not big enough to play Pal World comfortably. So Pal World is currently in my not playing category. Oh, right. I need to cut down the power. We're only at about 2. We're not after speed, we're after just getting there. Okay. Yeah, it's handling so much better. Should probably make this longer so it's more stable. But I'm out of wood. I am definitely out of wood. I'll just have to make do. This thing is prone to wheelies. And whatever that was. How dare you! I was driving there. Sort of. I was doing what passes as driving there. Sort of. I'm gonna bring out some of these. That should be enough. I'm taking this into the building with me anyway. I forgot to stay for my fruit. Whatever. I got enough to probably survive. Do you mind? I am rambling crazily here. I did not want to pick that up. Okay. Back to the... wherever I'm going. If you are wondering why there is a bed on the back of my really janky, top-heavy tricycle, it's because in this game, beds work as spawn points. Apparently I just fused my vehicle into the ground. Great. So, when you sleep in one, it sets your spawn point, and if you put it on your vehicle, you spawn wherever your vehicle is, which saves you on the trip of having to run to wherever it is you died at, because your vehicle's usually wherever you died at. I see that loot crate. I want it. Tomato seeds, another... Ooh, component kit. I need more of those. I don't know why you just stood there and let me shoot you in the face, but okay. I am not dealing with you in my current car. I don't think it'd work. Not without about 6 more wheels. Thing barely stays on its own feet as it is. If it wasn't for the fact this thing has friggin' chests on it that are very useful, I probably would have abandoned it by now. Will you stop sinking into the ground? Thank you. Yeebus. Oh, so that's the one I'm going to. It is actually the one I found. Ha! I'm the only one who found Grow Lab, and it actually turned out to be the right one. Oh, it was just a ink plant. I mean, if you just want to stand there and let me shoot you, I'm fine with that. This thing has phenomenal accuracy. I don't know why they try to murder cows. I don't understand it, but they really don't like cows. And of course I come back to my tricycle upside down. So, moral of the story is I suck at designing tricycles. But there is a reason I made it this way. Which will probably show itself as soon as I can make it up this cliff. Will you leave my tricycle alone? I've spent enough effort on that bloody thing. I don't know why these guys are just standing here letting me shoot them in the face. They don't usually do that. They usually try to murder you. I think they're confused by my tricycle. I know I am. Ah! Bad. Thing doesn't turn very well, so we're just gonna go this way. Up the hill, please? Maybe? I don't know. Of course, you gotta hug the tree. Avoid the foliage. And preferably stay off the cliff. I don't think I took the right route. Ah! No! You can't have my car. Okay, we're just gonna carry you up. I'm amazed 6 people, you're still watching me fail miserably at driving a tricycle up a hill. Kudos. You people are almost as crazy as I am. After all, I'm the one trying to drive a broken tricycle up a hill. Maybe I can actually do it here. Turn! No tote bots. Yay! Making progress. It is definitely broken, but I don't know how to fix it. Well, that's not entirely true. I do know how to fix it, I just don't have the materials to do it. I don't think I have a suggestion setting. This is my first time streaming. I don't even know what I'm doing. So, if you have tips, I'm not against it. Like, I legitimately just installed OBS and finagled with the settings until this thing ran this morning. And then I waited until this game came out sometime around noon. And I've been playing since. Aside from a few distractions, like getting drawn into a adventure to Subway thanks to my dad, who was too drunk to drive himself. Come on, up the hill. That is definitely not up the hill. Yeah. I hope this will fit. You gonna open? Hello? Ah. I will make this fit. There's elevator music. Uh-oh. That was new. this down and this down, and then see if I will win this fight. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Can I press the button? I saw I use. Unstuck. You'll drop all your items at this location and spawn at the crashed ship. No. I'll figure it out. Probably. You guys enjoying the elevator music? I don't know what's going on. Alright, ooh, chair. Of course, duh. Using interactive parts. Interactive parts have been placed. Built surface to be... Well, that didn't work. There's a logic gate up here? Do not work when placed directly on the world ground. I do not believe that. Okay, so... Well, I died. That's one way to get out of there. Ow! You know what? That can stay up there. Okay, now we're making progress. I think there's a controller back here. Yeah, I need that. Pretty stiff. Okay. Reach the end. I'll try. I lost a bit of spuds, but I can live without those. I lost some scrap metal, and that kind of hurts, but I'll get more. Now we're just gonna leave that car there. My food too. That's unfortunate. I didn't think about that. Luckily I got a little bit of spare. Ah, tomatoes don't heal you very much, do they? Already got a purple crate? Nice. Metal block 2. Concrete block 2. Punch steel block. Glass block, and some more schematics. It's all good stuff. Apparently that locks into place when it's there. Interesting. Some free spuds. More free spuds. More free spuds. At the cost of a single spud, so not technically free. Ah! Ow! Dick. Ah! At least you guys are about as accurate as I am. He's just standing there, he's not even trying to shoot me. Gotcha. Gotcha. I think I got them all. Alright, gotta shift spots. Legs are starting to cramp. Let's see. 11 hours of gameplay will do that to your knees. Yeebus. Alright. Well, it looks like there's something down there. There was, in fact, not something down here. I was lied to. Or misled. Something. Yeah. Ooh. I should really make a garment bot and start unlocking the new outfits. Going up and down stairs is very stuttery. I don't see anything else in this area. Ooh, free spuds. Ooh, piece of candy. Ah! What was the point of that? That looked like it should be collectible. see. What's over here? Absolutely nothing. Ooh, free potatoes. I should probably heal. Just because I brought my spawn point in with me doesn't mean I shouldn't frickin' prepare. Oh, elevator. Neat. Ooh, free potatoes. Oh, there you are. I knew I heard you. Ooh, free potato. Ooh, free potato. Oh yeah, you can't pick up with a gun. Ah! Ah! No fair. You don't have to move. My gun ain't gonna get in close to you anyway. Probably. I was wrong. But my point was valid. Now I ain't gonna find nothing that way. Ah! Nope. Ow! Ow! And that's why I brought this in here. Well, you know, count me if I'm on this thing. Hey, let me back in there. Turd. I'll take those. I don't know what I took that off of. That's what I took that off of. Let's just put that back. Come on, turn. There you go. I don't know why I went through all that effort. I'm just gonna have to carry it back up this anyway. Alright, and then... crouch through. Pick it back up. Completely failed to jump. Phenomenal parking. 10 out of 10. Would do again. Come on. Get up the thingamajigs. Ah! I win. Mine hits harder than yours. Uh-oh. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Yeah. I can apparently make nut blocks now. Neat. I did not know that was a thing. Okay, what do I do with my car? Note to self, next time just build a small four-wheeled contraption. Go! You can do it! Nobody believes in you! Prove them wrong! You are not proving them wrong. You are in fact proving them right. Oh, we're gonna leave this down here. I think I got them all. Ooh, a free seat. Not turning that down. And I missed. Ah! That was more startling than it was effective. Yep, that's parked there for now. What are you guys doing back here? Like, hidden treasure or something? Oh, there's potatoes. Some people would call those a hidden treasure. I really gotta stop doing that. I wanted to do that. Thank you. Ah! Yes, I knew I'd be coming back to this area, and there was a reason I didn't leave the car behind. In case I died, I didn't have to run that far. Ah! Yeah! Ooh, free potato. Stop moving! Turd. Down we go. Some more potatoes. I don't really need more potatoes, but I ain't turning them down. I'm going through a lot of them. How am I not getting shot at by that guy? Ow! Just back in here. Ah. I see a seed guy down there. Oh, wait. That was not what I meant to do, but I mean, that worked. That is why I am checking as I go. Because sometimes they like to hide. Ah! I don't think I brought enough fruit for this. I win. At least I brought enough projectiles. Hopefully. Yeah. It's okay. As long as I don't get hurt, I'm fine going down here. I gotta stop doing that. Seriously. Knew it! I knew it! Give me something to heal with. Stop giving me potatoes. I brought plenty of potatoes. I have a feeling I have to do something up there to get through this door. I could be entirely wrong, but... I see. I see. Blind man. Give me carrot seeds. Barely on the wall. That's just rude. Yay! And I get stuff! Boosh! Yeah, I can make the large chest. no idea if this is gonna work, but I'm sure gonna try. I don't think it will. Here, I'm gonna put everything I don't want in you. I can do with glass. Don't really need net block. Don't need punch steel block. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. I have the paint. I have the stone. I can get more of all of those. 4 slots. I forgot to use these. That's unfortunate. Anything else I don't mind leaving behind? Oh, I have a food item I can consume. That'll open a spot. That leaves me in the same predicament. Let's leave the green behind. Yeah, we'll still leave the green behind. Because I need room for these. Oh. 8, not 6. Alright. Goodbye. Honestly, I could have brought the chest with me, but it was full of garbage.
Hello? You cleared out them prolapse yet? You have? Woo-wee! Thunderation! I knew we could count on you. You ain't no simple fixer, no, sir. We should be set for now, but things always need fixing. How about we cut you a deal? You help us get some things clean, and we'll make it worth your while. And when you can make it, of course. We know you're busy. Now, I weren't the only one with a personal growing space, you understand? The thing is, all the other keys were lost when the bots went gaga. If you can find them and clear more of them grow labs out, you can grow even more stuff. How about it?
Invitation accepted. Eventually. First, I need to successfully grow carrots. And 60 of them at that. I think that might spawn a tier 2. I don't know if I can handle a tier 2. Tomatoes. I have inventory to deal with you. Oh. I don't have the wherewithal to deal with you. This is what I've been calling the Bombardier. It is terrifying. I'm going to probably die. So on an off chance, I really don't want to have to run all the way over here. So to show you guys what the Bombardier does, when you get close to it or it detects a cow, again, I don't understand why cows, but it goes all super hostile and launches heat-seeking missiles. Ah! Hence the nickname Bombardier. How am I surviving this? I think it finally lost me. Of course, now I got this guy in my head. I don't need more gas. I have gas. I do need more scrap metal. But I need that bed more. We're gonna just put this on the ground. We'll come back for it eventually. Or not. Who knows? So that was the Bombardier. He's a friendly fella. I wish I knew how to trigger the next main quest. I think I have to just turn in some carrots, which is unfortunate. I should really... To that out... Actually, no. To this place. Oh, crap. I did not mean to go into the water. I was distracted by my phone. I was getting a text. I do not want to deal with that. I do need to go this way, though. I think I know where I am. I really don't, but I'm just gonna pretend I do. Hi, Totebot. Bye, Totebot. I'm just gonna ignore you. And hope you do the same to me. Skip into danger, skip into danger. Tra la 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 la. I think you were tomatoes. I don't need more tomatoes. Yeah, you're tomatoes. Ooh, I do need more carrots. Get back here. Stop making me get closer to that thing. The Bombardier scares me. Although I did miraculously survive it, but still, it scares me. I only have 20, I need more than 20. Can I sacrifice something? I have plenty of these. Oh, there's the mechanic station. Why do I keep getting explosives? I like how my viewer count keeps going up from 5 to 7 and then back down to 5. Skip into... Oh, I need to go this way. I actually know where I am now. Not that it does me a lot of good. I really should have built a different kind of car. Die! I don't need the gas, but thank you. Got plenty of my own. I do need that. Get back here, you! Skip into my base. Skip into... Ooh, he's going away. Bye-bye, Bombadier. You're really fast when you're not following the roads. So that guy, theoretically, follows these roads, scanning for living creatures, and then bombs the living bejeebuses out of them. Unfortunately, I'm one of those living creatures. So, yeah. That is why I built my base way the frack that way. About as far as I could get from any roadway. Although I call it a base, there's not much to it yet, because I'm still really early in the gameplay. And don't have enough materials to actually make anything. However, I am making progress. Oh, these guys respawned. Ow! Prick. Yeah, I'll come grab you guys when I'm on my way back to the trader. At the moment, though, I am not. I'm on my way back to my base. Yeah, at least my tomatoes should be fully grown, so I'll have healing food again. Why are you swimming? Well, you're not anymore. Oh, you teleported to land. That is cheating. Now there's another one swimming. I think the cow was staring at it. This is what passes for my base at the moment. Really not a lot to it, other than my car that's currently up here. And the other car that I have stored inside of it for some reason. I really should have just fixed this up and taken this instead. That would have made a lot more sense. Maybe next time. I need another tire to pull that off. Put some stuff in the chest. Put some stuff in the chest. Put some stuff in the other chest. Okay. I just unload all my potatoes into you. I still gotta get the schematic for that thing. I have zero organization to any of my chests right now. Absolutely not a bit. Everything just goes everywhere and I'll deal with it later. Okay. One of these looked like it was relatively empty, and I don't remember which one. Sure, why not? Good enough. Okay. Get my setup started up again so that I can survive the next wave that's going to come after the carrots. I just hope that carrots are about the same tier as the tomatoes, because otherwise I don't think I can handle it. I didn't think so. I forgot to count. They can only handle 6 right now. So those robots, they're farming bots, but they've gone rogue and started hunting humans because, you know, it's what robots do. They're just kind of their thing. And so, anytime you try to grow a crop, you wind up getting chased by them. And I might have just screwed myself. Hmm. Aha! I win. Anyway, as I was saying, they went rogue and they started hunting humans. But they still have their protocol that makes it to where only they are allowed to do farming. So if you try to do farming under your own power, that's breaking the warranty or some such thing. And they start hunting you, like more actively. They send waves of robots to fight you. And the more advanced your crop, the more robots they send. At the moment, I'm at beginner tier robots, so I don't have to really worry about much. Except for the fact that, you know, I don't really have much in the name of defense either. So, what I've been doing, or what I came up with, is my defense system. I don't really have a name for it, because, I mean, I don't know. It's just these. Hooked up to engines that rotate really, really frackin' fast. And murder stuff. Very effectively. And so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to plant some crops. I'm going to murder stuff. Hopefully effectively. Unfortunately, this part of the game is relatively boring because it's literally just waiting for crops to grow. Like if any of you have played Farm Sim or watched people play Farm Sim, you get it. Of course, I have a feeling that the 5 people still watching my channel are probably asleep and just didn't bother to turn off my stream. So, I mean, that's fair. If you are asleep, I hope you have wonderful dreams. May they be fun and exciting, but still happy. Possibly Final Fantasy related. Yep, wrong bucket. Alright, so... 40, 50, 62. I need 2 more to get a full field. If you look up in the top left corner of the screen, you'll see a weird looking bar filling up. That is essentially a danger meter. The more crops you plant, the fuller that gets. Also, the higher the tier the plant you're growing is, the faster that fills up per plant. I think I'm about to enter tier 2. This is going to be terrifying. My last couple of waves were upper tier 1. I think I fell just short of tier 2. So this will be fun. I really need you to be like down here. That's better. How many crates did I get? Ooh, I got 4. I forgot to fuel them. No! I did not mean to do that.
No, I had this idea I just gotta share with you. Now hear me out. Scare clanks. Now, before you say nothing, hear me out. I know we ain't getting off this rock for a while. And I know that the bots ain't the smartest tools in the workshop. So maybe, instead of breaking them apart, we could scare them off. Just pile a bunch of bot parts on a frame, set it up in the middle of a field with a big old wrench in its hand. Thunderation! How are they gonna tell it ain't real? They can't! You wanna know how? I went out and tested it. Yes, sir. I set one up downhill, and I can see them running away from it like a bunch of scared little They just blew it up. I guess I'll leave the bot handling to the professionals. Keep an eye out for me, okay?
I'll do about my part I just launched into the lake. I kind of want it back. I did not mean to launch it in the lake. Oh, they just launched it in. They just blew it up. Oh, I guess I should leave this to the professionals.
Now, I have for me, okay?
Alright, so I got 4 crates. I need 2 more. 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 I got 4 Oh, I'm probably gonna die. Okay, I set my respawn. Where in the world did it go? Oh, there it is. Alright, you. Let's get back to my base. I accidentally hit the collect item button when I was trying to answer the phone call. I forgot the phone call's auto answer. Alright, let's see. Oh, perfect. Don't seem to have lost any. Nothing appears broken. Found another arm to harvest. Nothing over here. Is that a little short? I don't think so. Oh, I think I managed to get away without, screwing up too bad. Not bad. That was my first borderline tier 2 raid. That was mildly terrifying. Unfortunately, that did not activate my tier 2 mission, but I'm hoping when I turn these in that will. I'm gonna have to do one wave of 20 because I have, I think, 32 here. Which isn't enough for 2 crates. I'll only be able to get 1, unfortunately. But I can turn that 1 in and get 40 more seeds, which will be enough to finish off the, or no, I need a farmer for that. Right, what I was going to be doing. I need another tire. Do I have enough for a tire? What can I hit that won't break? Okay, now to fix my car. Thank you. You stay over there. Take off these. And there they are. Oh, that's a propulsion unit. Okay. What do I do with my tires? There they are. Okay. I'll need 1 more of these. I'll take 4 of those. Three of those, and I'll need to find my bearings. I'm gonna need glue, I'm gonna need circuit boards. Need those. Need that. Don't need that, don't need that. If I find a 4th empty, I'll take it. If I can balance it out. This chest? Those? I'll probably need those. Blue, I got 20 of, I should be fine. For sure I had at least a little bit. Oh, there we are. I was gonna say, I thought I had beeswax somewhere. Yep, I lost another viewer. Not a surprise, this part's quite boring. I need that, because I'm gonna make another driver's seat. I need metal 1, but I don't think I have any. I have a fair bit of that at the moment, though, so I might be able to make some. Nope, that's sand. Some metal 2. That, probably need it. Okay, well, that's what I got. Let's see, I need this. Yep, metal 1. So let's just make all of it. One of those, make one of those. Make one more of these. Okay. There we go. Turn you all the way up. You're gonna be a Cerebro car, because I can't afford to do more. Where did I put them? There they are. One in, one in. Okay. Okay, and then I need... Oh yeah, I meant to make another tire. I forgot. Tire. There it was. That's not how that works. Oh yeah. Rusted metal. Well, I don't have rusted metal, so you're just gonna get regular metal. Do I have any scrap wood left? I don't think I do. I think I used it all. Um, ooh, no. I think that looks better, personally. Can I make one more of these? Yep, sure can. Use the last of my metal, but that's okay. You know, it actually handles pretty well. I go, well, kind of an awkward dismount. Drop this down to there. Gotta put them at the same. Yep. There's a little bit of a tendency to want to roll. Maybe not max, maybe just slightly under. Hold on. Oh, it's because of the chest. Okay. How about I bump you up one each? That do better? Aside from sharp turns, yeah. I need to turn down the power. Not really a lot of weight behind this, and I'm going too fast. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. And then I rolled it. I think the only way to stop that would be to like spider leg it. Because it's just gonna keep being top heavy. Or I'll just have to slow down like around turns, like with a real car. Yeah. Apparently heavy enough it can pop a walk. I wasted enough time for my vegetables to grow. Okay. Up and over. I missed. Not that time. I have a controller now, actually. I can fix this. Alright, you do you. Do I have enough for some metal 1? Yes. Excellent. It should be enough. Thank you. Okay. We want to go up 4. For now. And then when the button is switched, we want to go 105. I definitely don't have enough metal. We will cross this bridge when we come to it. I'm going to start filling any empty spots I can find. Empty spot. You can have some of that. Got a couple empty spots. You can have those. That, that, and that. Okay. I need that back before we go. Okay. Yeah, come to think of it, those guys probably got some stuff in it. I totally spaced that I harvested a bunch of stuff through him. I just gotta find all my, no, because this isn't high enough tier and I don't have the things for it. So for the moment, we'll just make it longer. It'll be my tail fin. I don't know what the consequences of that is yet, but that guy's really hunting for me, isn't he? Sorry, Mr. Walk. Or Mrs. Walk. I need to go this way. Preferably not into the ditch. Did I pass it? I did. I managed that. Beep. Distracted by the trees, probably. I am not the Lorax. I do not speak for the trees. I am the mechanic. I burn them down.
Please help. Oh. Please help.
I didn't mean to do it that way, but okay.
Help. Help. Please help. Help. Help.
Alright. Now a quick trip to the packaging facility. Bring in my rolling farmers. Being careful not to lose them this time. Man, this would be quite the roller coaster ride. Stuck in a rolling cage going 40. Oof. Nope, you're... Yep, you.
Please help.
That was the wrong one. I wanted this one.
Help. Please help.
I am packing up vegetables to turn in at the trader. Originally, you'd pack up vegetables, you'd take them to the trader, and you'd exchange them for items. That was 1.0. That's how you got the spud gun, not the one I'm currently using that's honestly utter garbage, but the real one that does quite a bit of damage and has phenomenal accuracy. But now, not so much. They changed it.
Please help.
Now you turn in the vegetables in increments of 20 in this form. And for each one you turn in, you unlock a new schematic or building recipe. But you can only turn in 3 of a single version of any of the growables before they'll no longer accept that particular growable. So you have to keep going to the grow labs, clearing them out, unlocking new seed types, and then growing the new seed type to take to the trader in batches of 60 to make sure you unlock all the different options, and it's a cycle. It's actually pretty fun though. Come on, me. Alright. Alright, Walker, you're gonna want to move. Or not. Anyway, you bring the vegetables and your rolling farmers into this here hideout, otherwise known as the trader. Bring them up onto this here platform and press the big button on this thingamajig. And that's what happens. They get ate. They become food for the rest of them. I don't really need tomato seeds, but I don't really not need tomato seeds. And now I can make fertilizer. I'm hoping that'll, Oh. I see, so I'm not supposed to turn it in. I messed up. I messed up bad. Not really bad, just kind of annoyingly. Oh right, I have farmers. I don't really need that. I can make those. Don't really need or want that either, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, alright, I'll unlock the ladder.
Bye.
I should really disassemble that.
Keep your spud gun close and your friends closer.
Give me your quest to build a tower. I just watched Khan do it a little while ago, and I want the real spud gun, damn it. I really gotta sit up. My ass is starting to hurt. And now it's raining. Of course it is. Well, there's not really a lot I can do without hunting down carrot seeds, because I just botched that something fierce. So, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ignore pretty much everything else and just look for carrot seeds. Yeah, it's potato. That looks like a regular tote bot. A bot. Tomato? Tomato. I don't have its share anymore. Oh, no wait. Yeah, I do. I think I just put it in one of my chests. That's fine. There's a quest all the way here. Neat. I'm gonna not even look at it for now. Plenty of soil here to collect if I wanted to. No, it's just a tomato. Another tomato, another tomato. A bot. So that's what happens when you run out of fuel. The car just gives up. And now I'm on my side. Yep, that's the wrong side. I think that's what I need. Nope, that's potato. Hard to tell when it was running away from me as I was zooming in on the camera. Will you just get in the driver's seat, please? Thank you. Stop hitting the space bar. This big ass building right here, it's all shiny and metallic. In Chapter 1, the previous update, they were bright orangish yellow and were the most dangerous place in the game to be. I would imagine they're probably still the most dangerous place in the game to be. Which is primarily why I do not plan to actually enter the grounds. I do want to do a drive-by real quick and see if I can see a farm bot. That area over there sounded like static. Or tomato. Oh, yep, there he is. There's a farm bot. That big red guy. He's one of the most dangerous robots in 1.0. Or not in 1.0, but in Chapter 1. Good lord, this storm is getting worse. Uh-oh. That one actually startled me. I don't want to be down here. That looks like farm bot territory. I am not prepared to fight a farm bot. But yeah, that guy. You might be all like, but what's so bad about the farm bots? Well, they kind of have this ambient cloud poison attack that makes it where you can't drive if they hit you with it. And it does constant damage to you. And if they do get close enough to melee you, at least back in Chapter 1, they did about 90% of your health in one hit in damage. And yeah, unless you can escape in time, they're pretty much guaranteed death. Nope, that's not what I wanted. this is just another tomato. Yep. Then in desert biomes, you got the ground pounders. They launch themselves up and then smash down real hard. I found you! I think the other one was potato. I don't need those, but I'm gonna murder him anyway. I finally found one. Nice. This is the Shack Village. Did I actually find one that doesn't have a schematic machine? That's wild. Earlier I found a schematic machine without a village, and now I'm finding a village without a schematic machine. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I promised myself that if I ever found vehicles, I would take them home and I would repair them. Dude, that is not... Even upside down, that's not tall enough. Why are you such a big boy? Alright, so that's 7. Oh, so that's my current main quest. Okay, I need more. I got plenty of that. I got it back at the base. Back roofs, I need 4. I'm a dismantling a building. I'm a dismantling a building. Gonna take all its stuff for myself, and I'm gonna use it somewhere else. I'm a dismantling a building. It's the only way to go now. I'm a dismantling a building. I'm gonna use it well. Things I get, I'll use till they're gone. Use till they're gone. Use till they're gone. And then I'll come back for more. How much did I get off that so far? Over $1,000. Yeah, I think that'll do. I don't really need more. I'll always come back if I want to raid more wood. See if there's anything else worth taking. Spuds. Lights. This is the one I was destroying. Why is all tomatoes? Why no carrots? Ow. Dick. Alright, where am I going? Aside from just vaguely in this direction. I still need more carrots. I haven't been seeing a lot of, seed bots. And I see one. Ooh, another one. Ooh, another one. You asshole. Alright, that puts me up to 19, really. Wow, they're not dropping a lot, are they? And to think this is only the second crop you get in the game. Not counting potatoes, because that's not a crop, that's a ammo. A self-regulating ammo, I might add. Ollie, Ollie, carrot free, I need you in a tree. Well, let's unlock some stuff. Take those. And those and that. And those. Okay. Well, I'm getting a whole lot of nothing useful. I hear that. An exit sign. Fascinating. Alrighty. Unlocked a bunch of stuff I'll probably never use. rock is that? Oh, there's just a funny looking tree. Come on, carrots. Alright, so now I have 50. That's better. I can at least finish the quest now. Yeah, get run tree. I think I need to go this way. Oh, out of fuel. Alright, so I'm back at this thing. Alright, come on. Up the hill. Burn a little extra fuel to get up there. This is the one I partially disassembled. Yep. Okay. I'm back, baby. turn. Ow. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of this lake. Although technically it's a peninsula. I'm still on the wrong side of it. Dagnabbit. Ah! This is probably going to end badly, but... No? Oh, I see. It fused in more than one spot. That wasn't supposed to happen. Alright. Alright, guys. I've been trying, but I'm falling asleep in my chair, so I think I'm going to take like an hour nap and then start back up. Maybe a 2-hour nap in my chair. However, I will be back in about 2 hours, probably. If you want to come back and keep watching, that's cool with me. If not, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and hope you sleep well. I do not know how to do the whole reading other people's channels and all that stuff, so I apologize I can't send you to somebody else. That is something I just don't understand how to do. Sorry. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Night, everybody.